I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off the field, no heads, just shoot it. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than Ayuk, and they sending shots for some high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm BSG, you know I can't forget that I do it. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the third. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Report.
The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry. And he'll get this to the 32.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down. Again, it's Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old-school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And now Jackson will look to throw it. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Now it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. To throw is Jackson. Steps away. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
These niggas bag back.
Lamar Jackson, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
These niggas bag back.
That was a well-orchestrated drive by Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, and how about the way he capped it off, too? Orchestrate the drive and then let everybody know exactly who the guy is on the field you got to watch on every play. Finishes it off with a touchdown run.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Like 22 window. Stand up. Out on. 20 Rita.
Here's Levis.
Shit, it's the wrong motherfucking line. God damn,
Down and incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
Eluding the pressure right. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Hey, 24, Linda. Like 54.
Levis sets up to throw here. Flush to his right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Now Levis. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
He'll buy some time right. And it's complete right back to Ridley. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a first and goal.
Like 54.
And now a fake there on the jet sweep as they'll give to Pollard. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Like 13.
In motion left, that's Jackson. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Pollard. And they'll get him down here at about the 5-yard line. It's about a 3-yard pickup there, but more importantly, they're still a few yards away here It's now 4th down and goal. Let's think here. You're still just in the second quarter. You taking the 3 points?
I am taking the 3 points, and I'm just relying on my defense here. Show me you have a little confidence in them, and let the offense know, nice drive. Come back next time. We'll go get 6 then, but for now, we'll take the 3.
A great open field tackle is going to stop him shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone, and the Ravens come up big down at their own goal line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry, and he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down.
Greg R. Rayford.
What's up, bro? All right. Yeah, I heard you. All right. Hold on, y'all. Craig got to open the back door for the lawn, man.
And give him a lot of credit there, but even more credit to the guys up front. In that situation, you know it's going to be a stacked defensive front. And to be able to gain that much yardage, that's a big win for the guys on offense.
Yeah, they were just about standing on their own goal line, so to get a few yards there, a great start. Now we'll see what second down brings. Jackson. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. And they work this out past the 25. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
Here's Jackson to throw. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Like 13, like 13.
Levis out of the shotgun now. And this is caught inside the 5. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Tyler Boyd, 37 yards. And the Titans are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point up and good by Folk. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now a 2nd and 2. Jackson firing quickly out wide for Bateman. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Jackson to Bateman there, 1st down Ravens. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Jackson. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And the Titans are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
He completes it to Ridley. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Ravens force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. After the interception, here's Jackson. The connection here with Nelson Agholor. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
That's out quickly to Bateman. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Rashad Bateman. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
2nd and 10. Levis to throw it. That's caught. Nick Westbrook-Akine with it. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Back to throw, it's Levis. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. Now, the offense, they had really not been able to mount anything yet on that drive, and the defense made sure they couldn't mount anything. The interception and the return adding 6 to the scoreboard.
And that's no small return for a linebacker partner. He took matters into his own hands and his legs on that pick. And once he had it, I don't think anyone on the field could have stopped him.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Now a 2nd and 10. Levis back to throw. And that is caught. It's Ridley. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
Levis. And that's complete to Westbrook-Ikhine. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
49, Mike 49.
Now again, it's Levis looking to throw it. Got his man, Okonkwo. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
49 down, 22 Rita.
Levis looking to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Mike 24. 24 Rita, select.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick six just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
Hold on, like 90.
The one final shot before the half. Here's Levis. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
The Titans going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. And the kick team down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to, and they're able to stop him before he can even make it to the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Nnamdi Madubuike able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. And that's his second sack in this one.
And you just can't ask a defensive end or an edge rusher to play any better than what we're seeing right now. And, partner, it's still just the third quarter. I'm thinking he's not done yet. Even if he's not getting a sack, He's bringing a lot of pressure to the pocket.
And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
Like 54. Yeah, like 54. Stand up. Out on.
They're going to look to throw. And this one's incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Like 13, like 13.
Working from the gun, here's Levis. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And that will set him up in excellent shape. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line. So it's kind of more of the same offensively. This was a team needing to come out of this third quarter with a little fire. Instead, they put the ball on the ground.
And you know that has to be the discussion at halftime because they're down 2 scores. We got to come out with a little bit more urgency than we had in the first half. Now that urgency falls on their defense because they can't fall down 3 scores and hope to come back and win this game.
Report.
After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson. They set up the screen for Henry. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Now it's Jackson on the move to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So the lanes continue to be there for Lamar Jackson to run that football. That his 2nd touchdown run of the game.
You know what I would like? I'd like for us to be able to go into a defense's room after playing Lamar Jackson and watch the tape and see how much of a lane was really there and how much he created just through his talents. In any event, Lamar Jackson finds the end zone, doesn't he?
He always seems to, but that's a good point. We sometimes put blame on the defense. Maybe we just need to praise Lamar Jackson a little bit more. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Oh, he finds his running back open downfield. And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Now Levis. He'll complete this one to Okonkwo. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. And that one results in 35 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Levis sets up to throw here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball. I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. And Levis going back to the air. Here's a screen now for Pollard. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
Like 54, like 54. Short! Tracy! Cut!
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Jackson now. It's caught by Aguilar. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Hey, report! Report! Sit up!
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out right at the 35. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a 1st down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
Back now in Baltimore. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Jackson. They'll roll him out right. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
And, Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. 2nd half with the lead. This is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive. A 1st down carry for Henry. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 9. Here's Jackson. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Now it's Jackson rolling to his left. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Nelson Aguilar, 26 yards. And the Ravens have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to, because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Diamond. Hey, come on.
Levis out of the shotgun now. That's complete. It's Josh Wiley. And he takes it all the way down to the 32. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Levis from the gun. And Levis tosses his 3rd interception of the game. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And the Ravens are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. To throw is Jackson. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
Did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line. Amazing. Perfectly placed. If that ball goes 1 extra yard, maybe not even an extra yard, the starting point is the 20.
So there is a reason that a lot of punters are also excellent golfers. They know distance control. You know what else they have? Same groove motion over and over. Once they have that down, it repeats under pressure.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Even though they were able to force the punt. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And he'll be down at the 6-yard line. But such a costly interception, nearly a pick six, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense has...
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all three phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back through the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this? And, oh, my goodness, here's a 5th interception. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. He's got it complete to Aguilar. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Hey, report. You.
Here's Jackson to throw. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Andrews. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Second down and 3. Ball on the 7. Throwing is Jackson. A quick throw there is incomplete. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield. And give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. CD, it'll go into the books as just one win, but this is a really impressive win. They've done it on defense, and here they continue to do it on offense. Another score in the 4th quarter to widen that advantage.
I like where you were going with that one. Would you say, partner, it was really 3 victories today? Landslide on the scoreboard, emphatic victory on either side of the ball. They really got it done.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
But I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Levis to throw it. And this is caught on the sideline. Are the feet in? They are. What a catch. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. And that is caught. It's Ridley. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Levis. And now here is another interception. There he goes left side. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these interceptions. Another one there, and this one taken all the way back for the score.
Partner hoping to hold a nice little spot in the post-game highlights to show this rip of interceptions and great plays this group has made. They've been on it from snap one.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago, and you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports. We are just inside the Beltway, about 10 miles east of the Capitol Dome, as we come to you from Commanders Field here in Landover, Maryland. There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And we are underway from Commanders Field. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much. Marked down officially at the 21.
Let's go now.
Zach Ertz, the man in motion.
Go.
Now their versatile running back. Here's Austin Eckler. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want. And other times, the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. Flushed out right. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Here we go. Rocco 80.
Throwing now is Daniels. And incomplete. They tried to drop it off, but he couldn't hold on.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Rattler.
Daniels going to throw for it. That is caught. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Well, partner, that was a heck of a play right there because there is no chance that he was the primary receiver on that play. Definitely checked it down to him and just said, please, help us out, make a play. And he does and delivers a first down.
Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Ready.
To the air goes Daniels. This to McLaurin out on the left side. So the completion good for 7 there. And now 2 yards to go on third down.
That's a gain of
79 Broncos.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready.
Here's Daniels. Being chased out left. Boy, took a real chance with that one, but it's incomplete.
Brandon, their last miss on third down, they actually were able to alleviate it because they picked it up with a 4th down conversion. I don't know that they'd be wise to try and do that again here. To me, you got to punt the ball away.
Ready.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
Here we go. Shot.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Big strides, look at him go. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Zach Ertz, 54 yards. And the Commanders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good, and it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. This 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36.
Here's Pollard again. And some room to work. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 40 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ballgame. Well, it's kind of fitting. A couple days ago when we met with him, I said, what is it about your running game that's so effective? He said, I like to tag myself as elusive. He was pretty elusive right there.
And his teammates appreciate that because they know they don't have to hold their blocks for very long. As one of them told us, if I just breathe some bad breath on the guy in front of me, that's all I need to do, and he's gone.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. So after some runs, now they'll throw with Levis. And his throw here's incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on third down. Levis now off of play action. Look at the big fella go. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. So they gave up the early touchdown. This has been a pretty good response. Nice drive, taking it down 1st and goal.
And I know all the cliches jump in, right? Don't get away from your game plan too early. Make sure you're settled down. Don't panic. But it's all true, isn't it? Because otherwise, you get out of what you plan to do during the game, and it's still early. Don't get crazy because you gave one up. Just respond as you just noted.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll run with Pollard. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Levis looking to throw. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Commanders are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2. This is 2nd and 8. Again, it's Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
It's now 3rd and 9.
Hey, smash!
Daniels looking to throw. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Ready?
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Let go!
Robinson, he'll try the left side. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
70 Ranger! 70 Ranger!
At the 28-yard line.
To throw is Daniels. This is intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Titans are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And it's a tremendous return as they finally get him at about the 10-yard line. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, at the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you to come in like an auctioneer. We've got two. Do I hear three? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Touchdown, Washington. John Bates from 10 yards out. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Here's Seibert now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so.
And Levis tosses his 3rd interception of the game. Picked off by Quan Martin, and he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown.
Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick 6 to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders is not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick 6. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every defender's dream.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not. Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Like 49.
Well, they go play action. Here's Levis. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
49, like 49. Hey, mayday.
Levis to throw off play action. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Play action now. Levis. Under pressure, they got him again.
Well, Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts,
as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Benjamin St-Juste. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Ready?
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Set it. Ready?
Now Daniels. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Let's go now. Dragon 60. Mustang 19. Ready?
Operating from the gun, Daniels. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
The Commanders going to use the second of their timeouts,
as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Now third down and very long.
Come on, set.
Back to throw, Daniels.
He dumps it to Eckler underneath.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
On for the field goal. A 50-yard attempt.
Seibert's kick is good. And the route is on. It's 24-0.
So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Hold on, like that. Tracy. Set. Diamond.
Levis back to throw. That's caught. Nick Westbrook-Akine with it.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try and put some points on the board.
I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks.
And, oh, my goodness, here's a 5th interception.
Picked off by Benjamin St-Juste. And the Commanders are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Austin Seibert set to kick off.
The Titans going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Levis sets up to throw here.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Here's Levis.
And my goodness, another interception.
Jeremy Chinn picks it off.
Well, I think everyone who's watching was certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this half, weren't we? But it was a downright miserable first half that's carried over with an interception to begin the second half. That's a defeated offense right there, and there's still a lot of game left. I don't think that's the last turnover we're going to see today, partner.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Rig alert,
Zach Ertz, the man in motion.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Go.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable, or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
In motion, the tight end. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Zach Ertz, the man in motion.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
From the gun on 3rd down, Daniels.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kenneth Murray. And the Titans force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So they're bottom.
And now here is another interception.
Jeremy Chinn picks it off. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this 3rd quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick 6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here. And that one, it backfired in a big way.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
In every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
And they do finally get him at the 12. A real field flipper there, as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Levis. And my goodness, another interception. And the Commanders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. With that interception, he just set a record that nobody ever wants to set, and that's the most picks ever in an NFL game. 8.
The last time we saw 7, 2001, right?
Yeah.
It's Ty Detmer. He's with the Lions at that time. To get to 8, are we sure he knows what color jerseys his team's wearing in this one?
I don't know. It has not been good.
Buffalo 18. Ready?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's to the speedster Olamide Zaccheaus. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47.
19 Lions. Warriors 70.
Operating from the gun. Daniels. Complete to Zaccheaus. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Now they'll change things around before the snap.
Ready.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Dancing to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
In the 3rd quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming.
Here we go. Shot. 19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back in the 24. A tough spot here. 3rd and 15.
It's 3rd and 15.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
Throwing now is Daniels. And that is incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it.
79 Broncos. Go.
Daniels going to throw for it. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Titans are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
Second and 7.
Like 54, like 54. Hey, mayday.
Now Levis.
He's going to air one out. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
Back to throw, it's Levis. And now here is another interception. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them, play it straight, do all the right things. But these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here.
That's how I be happy. This for all my not a baby. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get cracked, put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label trying to give me feedback. Tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weak since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil. Make the city proud. Put it on for them. Come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian. Crash landing. In the dirty apartments. Stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest. Big time. Like New Orleans. Real shine. Like women know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling, code 304, she don't want a 16, renegade on a, make it, buy a trees, no love, I'ma sleep with my, Porsche 911, slide through the section, gotta show my homies I'm on now, both souls on the ground, never sold out, what you know about this, no glitz and glam.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall, at the home of the Commanders, here in Landover, Maryland.
Austin Seibert set to kick off.
Here's Austin Seibert to get this one started. And off we go from Northwest Stadium in Landover. The return team gonna Go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
11, mighty.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
After the loss of 3, it is second and 13.
Let's get set. 12, 12, 12. Dot.
They'll run here with Brown. And a good tackle out wide will hold them to a gain of just 3. In danger of an opening 3 and out, they face third and 10. A carry here for Brown. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And he's going to have a Bengals first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on fourth down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Burrow now to throw on first down. That's complete. It's Yosivas. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
A first down throw for Burrow. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
11.
On first down, Burrow. That's to his big tight end, Gesicki. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Burrow here on 2nd down. And he will score. Joe Burrow. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown. That is a dream start for this offense.
Bengals 7, Commanders nothing. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10. The man in motion is Zacchaeus. Daniels starts with a pass. He's going to run it. And Daniels will have the first down as he's able to slide and avoid the contact.
Cowboy 80.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Washington.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
First and 10 at the
70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Check out.
Throwing now from the gun. Now pass deep for McLaurin. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
11.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. Now he'll air one out. That is caught. And he will go all the way. Andre Yosibov. Touchdown, Bengals. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Ready.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Turner. And he'll be taken down, and there is a flag on the play. This is going to be a huge call. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Cup 19. Cup 19. Let's go. Hut.
Throwing is Daniels. Finding the veteran tight end, Zach Ertz. Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The first quarter. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
60. Set up. Mustang 19. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Ready.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He's got his tight end. There's Ertz. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up
18, 5 in.
At the Bengals' 32-yard line.
Throwing again, Daniels. That's into the hands of Zacchaeus. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Viking 18, 65 cat, 65 cat. Buffalo 18. Trap 60, trap 60. Go.
3rd and a yard. It's Daniels. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Austin Eckler. Touchdown, Washington.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according.
And now it's a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. This is caught. And he's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure we'd ever see a fake extra point again, but this one works. So instead of 1, they get 2. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Here we go. Shot.
Here's Brown. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. Now Brown. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
Here we go.
He was taken down by Quan Martin.
On the ground, it's Brown. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Gun.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this. Here's 3rd and 2.
Here we go. Shot.
Try to pick this one up on the ground. Good job on the ground to pick it up. Mark it at the 38. Move those chains. 1st down. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the 1st down, and they're able to convert.
Here we go. 11,
Gesicki, the man in motion.
11. Shot.
They'll stay on the ground. And he'll get about 5. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
11 mighty. Here we go.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Space to run. Inside the 20. The speed on display. He's in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
McPherson now for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Bengals add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Now Daniels. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Throwing on 2nd down, Daniels. He finds the veteran Ertz.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Here we go, here we go. 19 tight, 19 tight. Let go.
3rd and short, and it's Daniels. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Ready, ready?
They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. And he's going to have the Commanders, and he's going to have the Chargers.
19 Tiger. 79 Broncos.
Even in the air, here's a throw left side, going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes, and I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off the safety. Hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience the hard way.
That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase, and it'll bring up 2nd and goal.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there.
Here we go.
Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
2nd down, Burrow. Bashed into the hands of Yosivas.
Here we go, here we go.
And he finds a seam and takes it down to the 3. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. Chase Brown, touchdown Bengals. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half.
Makes the score Bengals 28, Commanders 8. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10.
11, Panther 11. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Come 19. 19. Cup 19. Ready.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And this will be incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. Sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
On second down, it's Daniels. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Here we go.
The tight end, Ertz, in motion. On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
There's really no other way to put it, Mike. This has just been a rough outing for the young rookie quarterback, and I think everyone understands going into these games, there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be learning moments that these guys are going to gain that they can only gain through experience. The problem is, it's really hard to have positive learning experiences when you throw 3 picks. He's got to see the field better. He's got to anticipate better. And ultimately, he just needs to play better for his offense to have a chance. Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
65 cat, 65 cat. Stephanie.
Daniels now on 1st down. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. They'll come up here 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He'll get that to Zacchaeus. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Throwing now, Daniels. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Dax Hill. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. The pick 6 for the score. Greg, that is the one thing this offense did not want to see, and it really is demoralizing to see that happen in that spot.
Absolutely, Mike, and that's one of those cases where you just would like to see the quarterback say, all right, I'm going to live to play another day. Don't force that throw. Don't try to make a play that's not there, because not only do you turn the ball over, you give them an easy 6.
And on the other side, the defense, what a moment. Uplifting for them. Big momentum builder.
Yeah, and that's the way games are shaped in this league, Mike. I mean, you find yourself able to capitalize on a mistake by an offense. You get yourself an easy touchdown. All of a sudden, your sideline finds themselves completely rejuvenated.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. On 1st down, Daniels. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted. Picked off by DJ Turner.
As hard as it is to have this conversation, at some point, someone on this sideline needs to say, is it better off for...
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on bluffing, but I just can't win. Drown my sons, but they learn to swim. Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Head in the bottle, put my heart in a case. It's getting harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar confessing his sins. I need some good news.
Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go here in Cincinnati. The return team going to let that one go. The end zone, it's a touchback. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Right to the air goes Daniels. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
19 Lions.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
Warriors 17, Panthers 60, Panthers 60.
From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. It's a pickup of 13 yards. 1st down, Washington.
17 Timberwolves. 18 Rattlers, 18 Rattlers.
Daniels now going to look to throw. He's going to air this one out. And he will score. Luke McCaffrey. Touchdown, Commanders. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
Seibert now following the touchdown. He's out to kick it away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
Let's get set. Set.
Here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Gun. Dot.
On first down, Burrow. That's going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Percy Butler. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream, a pick 6 for touchdown. And that just adds to the start for this one. They walk down the field to get the touchdown, and then the defense joins the offensive party, Greg. Each side has scored a touchdown early on.
Yeah, and you just can't draw up a worse start than this, Mike. I mean, not only to allow the opposing team to go down and score on their first drive, but then to follow it up with a pick 6. You find yourself in a big hole here early. Do they have enough to dig their way out?
Austin Seibert set to kick off.
Seibert now following the touchdown. He's out to kick it away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
On one, ready? 11 MT. Here we go.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Second down and 3.
12.
Here's a run going left. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards. They'll run. He'll try the left side now. He's going nowhere. Going to lose yardage on that play. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. He'll try to get this one on the ground.
Gotta go slow. Let's go.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
11 MT.
It's 4th down.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got a receiver. It's Chase.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Burrow here on 2nd down. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
11, mighty. 11, mighty.
That's another Cincinnati Bengals.
Burrow now to throw on first down. He pulls it in around the 5.
Here we go. 11, MT, tight. 11, MT, tight. 12. That.
Now a give on the ground, and he will fight his way to the end zone. Chase Brown, touchdown Cincinnati. Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Bengals are on the board. It's now 14-7. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, Noah Igbinoghene. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Okay, ready? Get up.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. That's caught downfield. McLaurin brings it in. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
Let's go now. '79 Broncos. Go.
On play action, Daniels. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
Come on.
Off the bootleg, here's Daniels. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. We are through one. It's the Commanders with the early lead. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Panther 11.
Play action. Here's Daniels. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
70 Ranger. Ready?
Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. A throw right side is intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone. And the Bengals are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense. You're defending your own goal line. You got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
12. Here we go. 11, 11, 11. Shot.
A first down throw for Burrow. That's to his big tight end, Gesicki. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
That's good for a Bengals.
11, 11, 11. Here we go, here we go.
28-yard line.
Shot.
A handoff as they try to run it here. A pickup there of 13. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Let's get set. 11, 11, 11. Shot.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Gun, gun. Shot. Shot.
Now a handoff running right. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. And it sets up 4th down.
Shot.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That is hard down the field. He's got it. And he's going to have the Bengals first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
11, 11, 11, 11.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down. Heading outside, going to be close. It's going to depend on the spot. They're going to mark him short, and it is going to be 4th down.
No gain on the play.
Burrow. That's into the hands of Gesicki. He's got it.
Second. 12.
That's another Bengals touchdown.
They go play action for Burrow. 1:56 to play in this first half. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Shot.
Throwing is Burrow. Taken in by Gesicki. A successful drive, but in danger of stalling. Trying to convert now on 3rd and 7. A handoff here, up the middle.
Here we go.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Now, Burrow. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. That's taken in. It's Austin Eckler. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Cup 19. Ready.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Working across the field, there's McLaurin. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. 2 first downs, and they are at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10.
Mustang 19. Ready?
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. That's caught by Eckler. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Throwing again, Daniels. This one brought in by Brown. And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line.
Ready, break.
2nd and goal.
Here we go, stop. Go.
Daniels gonna throw again. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jayden Daniels. Touchdown, Washington. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Austin Seibert set to kick off.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
Here we go. Stop.
Play action now. It's Burrow. He's got Gesicki open down the field. What about that? Out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A huge play just before the half. 45 yards. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
To throw is Burrow. He'll tuck it and take off. And he will get into the end zone. Joe Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Go! 60 Maverick, 60, 7 Pirates, 7 Cougar 19. 18, Pioneer.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. He'll go right and find his running back. And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Ready, ready.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Ready. Let go.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one.
Austin Seibert set to kick off.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
They'll run here with Brown. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Dominique Hampton there to bring him down.
11 MT, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
A carry here for Brown. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. And here comes third down.
11 mighty, 11 mighty. Stop.
Burrow. He's got a receiver. It's Chase.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a third down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on third down? Third downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Just stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays, the better.
Here's a 2nd and 9. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
On 2, ready? Let's get set. 11 mighty, 11 mighty. Shot.
Back to throw. Burrow. Thrown into a sea of bodies, but it's complete. 13 yards on that pass play. It's a Cincinnati first down.
Gun, gun. Shot.
On the ground they go. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Here's Brown. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
12, 12, 12.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Shot.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's going to be taken down. This has been some kind of march downfield now. And they pay it off with 6. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
11 MT, 11 MT. Shot.
Here's a run. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
First carry for the versatile Austin Eckler. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. They run it once more with Eckler. And he'll have a Commander's first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Again, it's Eckler. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Veteran Trey Hendrickson there on the stop. A give for Eckler, running right. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. They'll throw with Daniels. Wide open. It's Brown. He's got it. They run. Eckler. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Throwing on 2nd down. Daniel. That's caught downfield. McLaurin brings it in.
65, 19, Tiger, Buffalo 18.
Daniels now on 1st down. And that ball incomplete.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
On 2nd down, it's Daniels. And he'll take it on in. Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Commanders.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started.
Commanders 28, Bengals 21.
Seibert now following the touchdown. He's out to kick it away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
On 1, ready? Here we go. 11 MT tape. 11 dot.
On 1st down, Burrow. He'll find Brown out of the backfield.
On 1, 40-yard line.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now Brown. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a 1st down.
11 MT, 11 MT. 12, 12, 12. 11 Thomas. 11 Mighty.
Higgins
11
sent
Mighty.
in motion. On the ground, it's Brown. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at their 49-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. 16-yard pickup on that one. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
On one, ready?
From the 35,
11,
it's first and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll stay on the ground. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
8 yards on the pickup.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
On 2.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Here we go. MT, tape.
Here's a run going left. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
Let's get set.
I'll give on the ground. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down. Trying to pick this one up on the ground.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
A run on 1st and goal. And he will score again. Chase Brown, touchdown Bengals. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, but we got ourselves a ball game.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. This is 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll run to begin the drive with Eckler. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's second down.
Come on, come on.
They'll run with Robinson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to take this lead.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. Here's Eckler. And a good tackle out wide will hold them to a gain of just 3. Second and 7. They'll drop to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running back in the check down. They can just feel him. It allows them to keep their eyes downfield, allow their tight ends and wide receivers to continue to work open. In this case, nice job by the quarterback getting that ball in his hands and letting him do the rest after the catch.
On the ground, Eckler. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. Second down and 8.
Cowboy 80.
Throwing now, Daniels. He's going to keep it himself. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
Check, 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 check. Go.
Eckler. Good blocking to the 15. What a great gainer that is. He runs it down to the 5.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space. And, man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up first and goal.
Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second. So a big spot for Austin Seibert. This to win the game. So now a big spot coming here. This one he's gotta have. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So, a win here on the road for the Commanders. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So, that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
You say my look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure 8 when we wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need either wait. If you get it, off the plate. You wanna run it up, run it up, all night. If the lights went down, get you keep that baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When me talking spicy. It make you want bite me. You just want the flavor. 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 Just see it with a rape. Come on, baby, what you tryna do? I'm tryna pull up on you like a drive-through. I wanna know if we rockin', would you keep it cool? Take trips and private dinners just for us two. Yeah, he buy me Givenchy dresses and feed me breakfast. Immaculate, loving when he show affection. The balcony, over like she's stretching. And I ain't never out like wrestling. Back on it. Got all these boys mad cause I passed on it. I'm a flop. Come on, baby, spin a bag on it. Yeah, we so extra, feeling like young in the rest. Run it up, all night. If the lights went down, get you keep that baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When me talking spicy. It make you want bite me. You just want the flavor. You just want the flavor. You just want the flavor. You just want the flavor.
I steam, broski got me. I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G, I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in it, she just made a big. I got rolling over. Speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posted with my they say yeah. I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow. Harvest getting bigger, they all froze. I release my soul, now they taking pictures of it.
Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 5:45, had the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and rest from me. She pressing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, then she know it. Yeah. It's eyes on the prize, I can't live life in disguise. Cause bro recognize I ain't gotta compromise. I keep it concise, the gang tight like ties on the industry advice. I'm outside with some good fellas and some nice guys trying to live life in the sky. We lit in real life, we don't pay to be verified. We just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We defy the odds like it's nothing, time after time. God bless this eternal shine, yeah. Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 5:45, had the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and rest from me. She pressing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, then she know it. Eyes on the prize just to see how far I go. Yeah. Shooting star, yeah. All nobody could tell me I'm not what my way and go. Yeah, I'm in my zone, yeah, through this microphone. The way they looking at me like they seen a UFO.
Ay, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That on for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion, straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital M. Now we straight out the sentence. They pay out, I'm finished. Then grade out the lake house, the bay, watch the women. I go meet your maker. Lord, please don't save them. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stacks up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. Like cut that confetti, I'm running through it. Like play that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, I sun and moon and I'm shot bullet. Proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stacks up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
I said, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. I ain't out on my lonesome. They want me to loan some. I made a fortune. They can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the verse in the Achi. I put the girl in the top teeth. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna flock to the stands, cause my eye always watching. I said, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. And I say loser. Why the always coming at the woodwork? Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her steward. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Growed up, back your age, you immature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe one day you'll be great and go on tour. Like me, hey, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser, ay.
jail on the big low. Where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Quick to crank up on the you better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em glow, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em glow, stop overthinking, these can't with you. Get 'em glow, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on gang.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the outskirts of the nation's capital. It's Northwest Stadium in Landover, the home of the Commanders.
Austin Seibert set to kick off.
All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to... The return is past the 40.
41-yard line.
First and 10.
12, 12, 12. Stop.
Here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. It's a nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick first down.
If you want to play running back in today's modern NFL, Mike, you have to be able to be a viable weapon in the passing game. It's all about touches. It's not just about handoffs anymore. It's how many different ways can we get the ball in your hands.
What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line.
11 Thomas.
And the Bengals first down.
11 MT Tank. 11 MT Tank. 11 Thomas. Stop.
On first and 10, Burrow. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
12, 12, 12.
Burrow to throw. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
It is third and 10. Gesicki, the man in motion. Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. Right back to Chase. He's got it again. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
11.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. To the left side, caught by Chase.
They gotta go.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road in his first and goal.
11.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
Hey, we're good.
It's back
11.
at the 8 now for second and goal.
12. 11.
Burrow now. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quan Martin. And this turns out to be a nice return as he is out of bounds at the 30-yard line.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Here we go, set.
The tight end Ertz in motion. Daniels starts with a pass. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. The tight end Ertz in motion. They'll go play action here with Daniels. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. That is intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take over here at their own 22.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Brown. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. Each quarterback picked off in that turnover-filled first quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
They put a receiver in motion to the left. 2nd down, Burrow. This one caught by Chase. Call it a gain of 13. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Here we go.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They'll run here with Brown. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Here's Burrow. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. Burrow. Into space at the 45. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
First down, Bengals.
Here's first and 10.
Gun. Dot. 11, Thomas. Dot.
Burrow. He'll find Chase. That's complete. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. That's the second time they found him on this drive, and this one's good for 24 yards.
Here we go. Dot.
A carry here for Brown. And a nice gain there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. Here's second and 2.
Here we go.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. They've moved the ball well here, but now face third and 2.
Here we go.
Now, Burrow. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts.
Ready?
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down.
11.
To throw is Burrow. This is caught at the 2. The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards.
11 MT.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
12. 11. Dot.
On second and goal, they'll give him another shot. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stop him short. No gain. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
11 MT.
Gesicki, the man in motion.
Dot.
Throwing here on third and goal. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this fourth down after failing on third.
and 1. Ready?
This has been quite the drive. 3 points would kind of feel like a letdown, so they're going to go for it here on 4th and goal. And this will pay off. It is caught. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
And this is where it pays to have a strong arm to throw this sort of outbreaking route, Mike, towards the boundary in tight coverage. You got to have a lot of faith that you're going to get that ball there. If you're a little late or this ball is underthrown, it could result in a pick six the other direction. Instead, he fires it and he puts it on a line, and the result is a touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Ready?
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Ready?
The motion man here is McLaurin.
Trap 60, trap 60.
On 1st down, Daniels. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice 1st down pickup.
Ready?
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. That's McLaurin open on the left side. A nice throw by the rookie from LSU. And he's got his team a 1st down.
And these are the throws that when they evaluate young quarterbacks coming out of college, they want to see you be able to make. Everyone worries about how far you can throw the ball. And while that's certainly important, to be able to make the throws from sideline to sideline, especially in those intermediate zones, drive the ball.
He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 42-yard line.
Let's go. Riggs, Riggs.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. Now pass deep for McLaurin. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. And the Bengals are going to take over once again at their own 20-yard line.
We had a chance to talk to the defensive coordinator the other day, and remember what he told us, Mike? He said, we know how talented this young rookie quarterback is. He can make all the throws. We've seen him do it in college. But it's a different animal now doing this in the NFL. We think we can make him force some bad throws and make some bad decisions. And so far here in the first half, that's exactly what they've done.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
11.
Now, Burrow. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
What's this say? 11 mighty, 11 mighty. 11.
To throw is Burrow. He's going to look for the home run ball. That's caught. And a critical tackle there. They were getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Returning is Igbenogany. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Set it.
On play action, Daniels. Again, working deep downfield. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
This has really just been the story of the entire game. They just seem out of sync, don't they? I mean, they desperately need to find a way to just get some points on the scoreboard, any way it takes. You don't complete on the deep pass there, but keep shooting for it, because at some point, something's going to break your way, and they desperately need it.
Open man downfield is Brown. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
From 6 yards out, it's first and goal.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He runs. He is in. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Washington. That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had in coverage took those passes away. He tucked the ball down, took advantage of the space, and he was able to take it all the way.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
I'm one, ready?
Set to go now on first and 10. Now Brown. Room up the sideline at the 45. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Gun. Got.
On the ground, it's Brown. And not a whole lot there as he'll get to midfield, and that's all. Here's a 2nd and 9.
11 mighty. Oh, here we go, here we go. Got.
They go play action for Burrow. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the veteran linebacker, Bobby Wagner.
Look, I think any time, Mike, you find yourself all tied up in the second half of a ball game, it's all hands on deck. Both teams are trying to find a way. How can I separate? How can we give our side a clear advantage? That pick right there, killing that first series of this second half, that seems like one of those separators to me. Now, this offense, as they take the field, they have to capitalize and come away with points.
Come on, set, let go.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go. 79 Broncos. Ready, ready?
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Ready? 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Hut, hut.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
On the ready.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. He's got a man. It's McLaurin. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. They pick up 27 and convert on 4th down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Tag. Ready.
Daniels going to throw again. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
Set. Let's go. Viking 18.
A loss of 6.
Street.
The tight end Ertz in motion.
At the 35-yard line.
Cup 19. Cup 19. Ready.
Throwing on 2nd down. Daniels. Now he'll run it. And Daniels will slide to a stop. Wise move as a young quarterback. That's how you stay around and become a vet. He picked up the 1st down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Dragon 60. And up.
From the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Go. Mustang 19. Go.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He keeps it himself. And he's in. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Commanders. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
Seibert now following the touchdown. He's out to kick it away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
we go.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
Gotta go. Gotta go. 12, 12, 12. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11 MT Tate. 11 MT Tate. 11 MT Tate. 11 MT Tate.
Burrow here on 2nd down. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
Here we go.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of... They need one right now. 3rd and long.
11 Thomas. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And the Commanders will have great field position right around midfield.
Reload. Deputy. Bronco 80. $60 Maverick.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Ready. Let go.
Play action. Here's Daniels. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone.
So you find yourself with a lead here in the 2nd half, and up until this point, I think he's done a pretty good job being a contributor to that, but you don't want to give the defense a chance to spark the comeback. You're trying to put them away late, protect the ball, safe throws. Don't be afraid to get to your check down. One bad read, one forced throw can be all you need to flip this game on his head and find yourself going with a lead late to falling behind.
They'll run. He'll try the left side now.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Gun. Shot.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
11 MT, 11 MT.
Here's a run. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
One, ready?
Second and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll go with him again. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for third and goal.
12, 12, 12. Stop.
Here's Burrow. Good blocking, and he's in. Joe Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up for first and 10.
Let's go. Ready, ready?
Yet another Alabama back in the league. This is Brian Robinson. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple. On second down, it's Daniel. To the right side. Catch made by McLaurin. Plenty of time. All three timeouts left. It's first and 10.
Hurt. Ready.
They'll drop to throw. That's a short one caught by Sinnott. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. They'll run with Robinson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Here's first down. The motion man here is McLaurin.
7 Pirates. 18 Pioneer. 65 Cat. 65 Cat.
To throw is Daniels on first and 10. A throw left side, caught by Sinnott. They'll come up here on second down and 5.
Big alert.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5
Buffalo 18.
at the Bengals 40-yard line.
Trap 60. Go.
Throwing is Daniels. That's caught. It's the tight end, Sinnott. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Here's Robinson. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
Ready up.
Second down and 8.
70 Timberwolves.
Here's Daniels. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Now they get the timeout. Interesting situation. Do they kick it here or run the risk of getting in another play, possibly not getting it down in time? We'll see. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. So a big spot for Austin Seibert. This to win the game. And he has missed this one. No good. And this game, in all likelihood, is headed to overtime.
Man, that's just a tough one to swallow. You've got a chance to win the game right here at the end of regulation. But after that costly miss, they're going to see if they can pull this one out, but in overtime.
Here's 1st and 10.
11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. 11 MT, 11 MT. Dot.
Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out, and we are headed to overtime.
Austin Seibert set to kick off.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11 Thomas.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. To the middle of the field. That's taken in by Chase. That gets him to 100 yards exactly after that reception and gets his team a 1st down.
Here we go.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And just a short pickup there to about the 44. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Play action now. It's Burrow. That one is caught. It's Hudson. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. They go play action for Burrow. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 11.
Higgins sent in motion. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their 2nd.
On 2, ready?
The offense not coming off the field. And here's 4th down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to have a Bengals first down, as this defense a little too loose there, giving up 19 yards on fourth down.
What's your set?
He'll try the right side this time, and he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll stick with him again. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. Here's Brown. And he's got nowhere to go. The defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage there. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
On 1, ready? 12. Gun. Dot. 11 MT, tape. 11 MT, dot.
Burrow to throw for it on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They took a chance on this opening drive of OT. And now this game changes dramatically as they turn it over on down.
So, Mike, I like this approach. You know, if you score a touchdown, it's over. The other guy never sees the ball, so why settle for 3 and give your opponent a chance? Put this game away right now with a touchdown. I love this aggressive approach.
That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
Having the ability to move your running back to the widest receiver, they call those the number 1 receiver, meaning he's the closest to the sideline. It really forces a defense to show their hand. Do we keep a corner out there, and I know it's zone, or do I move a linebacker or safety out there, and now you tell the offense that it's man coverage? So the versatility and the chess piece that is the running back position, it could do so much.
And he's going to go all the way to win it here in overtime. So it's a win here for the Commanders. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Commanders are winners, as we say so long from just outside our nation's capital.
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on bluffing, but I just can't win. Drown my sorrows, but they learn to swim. Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Head in a bottle, put my heart in a case. Yeah, it's getting harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar confessing his sins. I need some good news. Send me sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues.
just outside of the nation's capital in nearby Landover, Maryland. Welcome in. We're getting a look at the enormous Northwest Stadium. Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And we're off and running from Landover. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Eckler. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Let's go!
Offense up to the line fast.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They send a man in motion.
Ready.
2nd and 8. This is hauled in by McLaurin. And he gets him around 6 there. Dax Hill up for the stop.
Cougar 19.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Ready.
3rd down give to Eckler. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense in the hurry up here. Daniels to throw on 4th. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. They went for it and got the 4 yards they needed, and that keeps this drive alive.
Here we go, here we go. Now
Daniels off the play action. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Ready?
Play fake here. Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. On target to his man Zacchaeus. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Daniels on 1st down. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Okay, ready?
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Ready, ready?
Now the shotgun give to Eckler. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Commanders finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Seibert tacks on the point after. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30.
On 1, right?
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Right to the air, Burrow. Caught, nice gain left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
12.
Throwing is Burrow. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals finish off their opening drive. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals start off well to tie things 7-7. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set. First and 10.
Bronco switch. Bronco switch. Back.
On the give, here's Eckler. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. No gain on that play, and this is how we'll end the first quarter. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They start out 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. He's on the move. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Knowing how our wonderful EA Sports team and director does his job, we're going to see a replay real quick here, Kate, and I want to see that moment of truth, that panic in the QB's eyes. You run that bootleg, you're out there alone, you got to make something happen, or you could take a risk like that, a huge sack for this defense.
3rd and long for Daniels. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vets, Tressway. In his first effort, a tough one. It's going to come from the back of his own end zone. And he gets it away from his end zone. That's played at the 43. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. Looks like he might break it for a minute, but still a good 14 yards on the return. And the Bengals are set up quite well for their next possession. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Here we go. Stop.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And they take him down right along the 30. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Bengals.
12.
They'll run again with Brown. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
2nd and 4. Higgins makes the catch. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Here we go.
A give left side to Brown. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Nabbed along the sideline by Higgins. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line.
I'm fine, ready?
We've hit the 2-minute warning now from the nation's capital. The Bengals driving ahead. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Gun.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
Looking to throw, Burrow. And the defender comes away with it. Benjamin St-Juste picks it off.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Ready.
He'll throw it from his own end zone. Has a man, it's Ertz. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
Got it. Ready? Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Now, faster.
The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
79 Broncos. Go.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. That one vehemently swatted away. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Throwing from near his own goal line. Into a crowd and, intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And the Bengals, they're going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about a safety, and those defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
Here we go. 11 mighty.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And he got it. Interception. Jeremy Chinn has got it.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. But you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Set it. Check out.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
Panther 11.
At the 16-yard line.
Ready.
Another try following the sack. Buys time, rolling right. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. Backed up now after the penalty. It's 3rd down.
Let's go now.
They send a receiver in motion right. Here he is on 3rd and long. He put some juice on a deep, big gain downfield. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Ready.
From the red zone now. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go, here we go. Cup 19, Cup 19. Ready.
Throwing it just before halftime. And he's got it. Had to lay out for it, but touchdown. The Commanders take a lead on the final play of the half. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Huard with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter.
Austin Seibert set to kick off.
It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Jeremy Chinn there on the stop. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Burrow out of the shotgun. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Jeremy Chinn has got it. And the Commanders get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Oh, man, Brock, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating his routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this field.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Working quickly here.
Big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Slot man in motion left.
Go.
Trying again following the sack. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
19 Tiger.
3rd and 11.
Dragon 60.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. He has the 1st over the middle. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders push their lead further to start the half. Seibert now to add the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders double their lead to 14. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. 12, 12, 12. 11, Thomas. Dot.
Getting right back to it after that interception. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
Yeah, I know nobody's perfect. And all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
He's trying to push the field. That's grabbed inside the 30.
Hey, we're good, we're good.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
11, 11, 11, 11.
Burrow setting up the play action. Headed out right. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Hey, we're good, we're
Offense
good.
up to the line fast.
Dot. 11, 11, 11. Dot.
First down from the red zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals shrinking the lead some in the third. McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Bengals 14.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Mustang 19.
Man in motion out of the slot. Now Daniels off the play action. Throw complete to Eckler. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. Out of the gun, Daniels. Forced out to his right. He's on the move. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down. Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense in the hurry up here. They've got a man in motion. On first down, here's Daniels. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Play fake here, Daniels. And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready?
Shotgun handoff now to Eckler. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Working quickly here.
19, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Looking to throw. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Gun. Shot. 11. Shot.
First down, Burrow to throw. Got a man, it's Gesicki. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Commanders 21, Bengals 14.
Second and 6 coming up here.
Here we go, here we go. 11 MT, 11 MT. That.
From the 48. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
On third down, here's Burrow. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
11 Thomas.
Play action now, Burrow. No one open, so he chucks this to another county. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. He's back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. Now this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
11.
On first down, here's Burrow. Short pass brought in. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. To throw again, it's Burrow. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. So it's second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
11 MT.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
11.
Burrow throwing again on second and 10. The throw is caught. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
And he's brought down for a loss.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in D.C. Bengals down by 7. Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on fourth down. Looking to throw. On the move, headed right. And I don't think he's going to get to the sticks. He's out of bounds. Nope, turnover on downs. What a great stand by the defense.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 8-yard line.
Staying with Eckler. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Let's go.
setting up to pass. This is hauled in by McLaurin. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. They'll motion him out of the backfield. That's complete. McLaurin along the sideline. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had to balance, focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in bounds.
This is Ekeler on second. And he at least gets him some positive yardage, but just a small gain to the 24. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. So now here's 3rd and 5.
18, Pioneer. Let's go now. Ready.
Here he is to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Come on, come on. Hey. Ready.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. They did it. He made the interception. And the Bengals were looking for some kind of miracle at the end. They nearly got it, but this game is over. So score this as a win for the Commanders. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G, I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in a, she just made a big. I got rolling over. Speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posting with my they say yeah. I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow. Harvest getting bigger, they all froze. I release my soul, now they taking pictures of it.
Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 545, had the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, then she know it. Yeah. It's eyes on the prize, I can't live life in disguise. Cause bro recognize I ain't gotta compromise. I keep it concise, the gang tied up. Ties on the industry advice. I'm outside with some good fellas and some nice guys trying to live life in the sky. We lit in real life, we don't pay to be verified. We just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We defy the odds like it's nothing, time after time. God bless this eternal shine, yeah. Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 545, had the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, then she know it. Eyes on the prize just to see how far I go. Yeah. Shooting star, yeah. All over the globe. Hard work, all I ever know. So nobody could tell me I'm not wet my way and go. Yeah, I'm in my zone, yeah, through this microphone. The way they looking at me like they seen a UFO.
Do what I should, point, do what I could, point, do what I should, point, do what I could, point, do what I should, point, do what I could, point, do what I should, point, do what I could. I ain't never ever said, baby, ain't do no wrong, I can be the good for you.
Just a little ways east from the nation's political arena. We're in a much different type of arena here. Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland.
Austin Seibert set to kick off.
Ball teed up. Austin Seibert out for the kick. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the... this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Gun. Stop. 11.
They motion the tight end over.
Stop.
Burrow's first play going to the air. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
On one, ready?
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. 12. 11 MT. 11. 12. Stop.
Burrow setting up the play action. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Mike Sainristil makes the play. Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
65 catch. Here we go.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Commanders will have a first.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Go.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Escapes out to the left. He takes it himself. And he's down to the 8 before going out. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's 1st and goal.
6, check.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throw away.
Trap 60. 19, Lion. Let go.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Getting out to his left. And they will score. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders parlay the interception into points. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. Seibert's able to connect on that extra point. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
One, ready?
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And it sets up a Cincinnati 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. 1st down, Burrow to throw. Flush down now to his left. On target to his man Higgins.
Hey, we got
and they take him down right along the 30.
11.
2nd and 3. He sends this one to the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Burrow out of the shotgun. And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get it down to a single point. If you're going to complete that one successfully, Brock, you need the perfect throw, just the right touch, and you also need a guy who can go up and get it just like that.
Yeah, need to be able to muscle somebody off the ball if you're not alone. And call me a little biased. Go ahead. I don't care.
You're biased.
But the success of that play does come down to the timing of the throw, Kate. If you don't throw it on time to that exact spot, you run out of room, and you don't give yourself that kind of chance.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Tag. Warrior 70. Ready, ready.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They kick the running back in motion. Daniels on first down. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get two hands on it and take it the other way.
Second down and 10. Daniels. He'll get this one to Brown. They gain 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Ready?
Again, Daniels to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
After the sack, another pass on second down. Completed to his running back. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a goal.
On the set.
Commanders ball as we get back for the second, and they're thinking points.
Ready? Riggs.
Running back sent in motion.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 18 Pioneer. Go.
Daniels throwing on third. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes, incomplete. And that throw doesn't lead to 6. So that brings up fourth down.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Let's go. Buffalo 18. Street, street. Trap 60, trap 60. 19 Lions.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Touchdown, Washington. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
They're out and set. First and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
12.
Burrow from the gun. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 45 yards.
On first down, here's Burrow. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
11 MT tank.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Brought in close to the 8. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QB's one of them.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bengals can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals tie things up at 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Get it. Warriors 70. 19 tight. 19 tight. Hurt.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. On first down, here's Daniels. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Let's go now. '79 Broncos. Ready?
Daniels. It's taken in by Eckler. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
70 Rangers, 70, Cup 19, Cup 19. Hey, smash. Dragon 60.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Come on, set. Mustang 19. Ready.
Daniels to throw on 4th. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jordan Battle with the INT. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. Well, they had to try something there on 4th down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations, and, you know, I'm not Captain No Fun, but one of these times I'd like to see that player run that football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Here we go. Here we go. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Ready.
Daniels coming back after that pick. He's on the move. He's running with it.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
60 Bobcat.
2nd and 4. Now we'll fire one up the middle. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. They'll come up 1st and 10.
Ready? Go!
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Daniels back to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now they have 3rd and short. Now Daniels to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
Here we go, shot. Ready, ready?
4th down, here's Daniels. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
19 Tigers.
Throwing it again here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction. Gotta forget about 1st down in a hurry. They need a chunk of yards here on 2nd and goal.
Ready.
Trying again following the sack. Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it. Bouncing football. And that goes out through the end zone. So a costly turnover, a would-be touchdown. Going to be a touchback instead. Ball coming out to the 20. So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on 3rd. He has it on the QB sneak. He'll be touchdown short of the marker, so 4th down coming up. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
On the ready.
3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone.
Ready, ready. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Hey, hey, check that, check that. Get up.
They'll run it with Robinson. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. And he will not get there. They stop him on 4th and goal. What a stand to force that turnover on downs.
A 50% hit rate on 4th down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate. And that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
11 MT, Kate. 11 MT. Here we go, here we go. 11. Go ahead.
1st down, Burrow to throw. And he'll be touchdown after a big play. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
A gain of 22 yards.
On one, ready?
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touch pass. First and 10 now from the 30.
70 Lions. Let's go. 19 tight. 19 tight. Go.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And the Bengals are too much. They take him down.
On the ball now. On the ball.
Offense in the hurry up here.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
Another try following the sack. That's McLaurin on the quick slant. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Now, faster, faster.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
70 Simba, Panther 11, Panther 11.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Finds a seam down the middle. And they bring him down around the 34.
70 Rangers. Cup 19, Cup 19. Dragon 60.
Daniels on first down. It's caught, Eckler. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Working quickly here.
Mustang 19. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Again, Daniels to the air. Throw complete to Eckler. Give him 13 on that play. And the Commanders will have a first.
I'm sure, Coach, your play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
First down from the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. And he will score. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. Right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all. But now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Drive starts out with a first and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Higgins makes the catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On first down, here's Burrow. He lofts it deep left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. Benjamin St-Juste getting up to end that play. On third down, here's Burrow. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders are going to take over after the interception. Wow, this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. you know that they're loose, and now they get it back just one snap later.
Pioneer. Let's go now. 65 cat, 65 cat. Ready?
Out of the gun, Daniels. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Come on, set, Buffalo 18.
They kick the running back in motion. Now Daniels off the play action. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Trap 60. Go.
Daniels throwing on third. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. Fourth down coming up. Man, that was a chain mover if he would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
19 Lions. Warrior 70.
He's back to throw. He connects downfield on fourth. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Working inside the red zone. Has the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take a lead just before the end of the third. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop him either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. 11.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Offense up to the line fast.
11 mighty.
They just get the play off. Forced out to his right. And he's hit and dropped. So that's going to bring an end to our third quarter, with him picking himself up after that sack.
Commanders 28, Bengals 21.
Burrow from the gun. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
11 MT. 12.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders get it back after making their third first-half interception.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field, because right now, with the third interception, man, he is killing his team.
Commanders starting out in a good spot this drive as they get set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. It's taken in by Eckler. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Cyber tacks on the point after. And the Commanders double their lead to 14. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line.
On one, right?
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
12, 11, mighty, 11. Here we go. Shot.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
11, 11, 11.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow makes the grab in bounds left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
11, Thomas.
Burrow to the air now. Has it down close. And he nearly broke it for 6. He steps out at the 3-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
11, MT, take. It's just set. 12, 12. Shot.
From the red zone now. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down.
You only get so many chances to make this type of play for your team. Boy, you'd love to see him come through there.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here's 2nd and goal.
Gun. Shot.
To throw again, it's Burrow. And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals now within 1 score in the 4th. T. Higgins, the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
McPherson at the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Throwing now, Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Second down and 10. Daniels. They did it. He made the interception. And he makes the house call. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. Wow, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock, to have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
2. Ready.
Daniels coming back after that pick. Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. He's got time here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
On the ball, on the ball.
Offense in the hurry up here.
19 tight, 19 cut, 18 rattler, 18 rattler.
Back to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that brings up 4th and long.
Ready, ready. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles, 79 Broncos. Go.
He'll throw it. He's got it deep downfield. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take a 4th quarter lead. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yeah.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 30-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Looking to throw. Has a man, it's Brown. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll be first down, Bengals.
11 MT, 11 MT. Here we go. 12, 12, 12. Got.
Throwing it again here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up second down.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Here we go, here we go.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
11.
Back to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here he is to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Here he is to throw. Connects with his back, Khalil Herbert. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
From the gun, here's Herbert.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's second and goal. Setting up to pass. On the move, headed right. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So they'll be left with third and goal.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Buckle up. It's third and goal.
Gun. Stop.
Throwing now. Has it in close. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Final timeout taken by the Bengals. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Three plays haven't gotten it done. Now a fourth to try to reach that end zone.
Here we go. 11. 11.
Looking to throw it. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. He can't find the end zone. They stop him, and they'll still trail as they turn it over on downs. And no, you're not seeing things wrong, folks. They are, in fact, lining up to punt on first down. To score this as a win for the Commanders. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for Brock Huard, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time. It's a win for the Commanders, as with that, we sign off from D.C.
came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks. The A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success and promoted to just
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Blink at my VIP. Snick of my. Won't break, won't miss. Rich took his check out. We talking start like ball high, pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. Some of daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro, they tryna me. That's the wrong way, back your buddy. If you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a I'm in the S5 facing comfy, cause I can't name that. Got dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated.
Turn the lights on.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow and everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know in the Zephyr? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody want a doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you can never survive her. Streets got a code up, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new Rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with, doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this. Same dame, but the rock got bigger. Might buy the drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse can spot. Come and go, but I still check. Now I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying that you're not. I got it all, baby, give it everything you got. And arrogant, sitting in the booth, I ain't even gotta lie, cause you know that I'm the truth. Yeah. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever.
I ain't seen real problems since seen nothing. I ain't seen real, I ain't seen real problems since tripping off grades. I just be making up different reasons for my nieces. From my day I pick enough to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight, cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like what you want, what you want. I got Jesus giving money, what you want. I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye, cause I can never really want you less than money or pride. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like I ain't mean it, I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sequence.
Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Okay, now drop your bag, sass. I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Strum cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Not afraid of the dark. There ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the stop on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I'm made it out of chump, at least I know I'm up. Boy, thump, like my neighbors jumping up a pum. Boy, I bump in that Billy Strong, he ain't know he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun.
I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm pretending with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They been sucking my blood, they can love what you count. Flowing like water. Three with the smiles on the ops gonna pout. They all in the sewers and south in the clouds. I'ma stay down to the sun. On the floor to the steps.
Got no paper, told him quit the pocket, watching jeans ripping at the seams, holding on some dead foes. Schizophrenic with the bag. Listen to the money, Neo praying every day. Glad to say I was broke. Tell him battle. Now I got my bands up, 1000 on the bill just to keep the pants up. Only on a real note, I couldn't fake what I've been doing. All my real ones know this me go riding for his 53. I'm throwing up, they see the chain, I keep it tough. Say she feeling little nigga. Try look. Say she love me for my smile, so I'm looking mean as Seen his days squawking, so I'm keeping feathers plucked.
Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena. Yeah.
One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, bitch, just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like he drumming. I reach on my goals, like my nephew be dope. Back on the rims, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to my. Said that reppin' no Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra. I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a lead, my is all. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. My bag on God. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Groom for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from Sanaa. Back in my bag, and it's big as a duffel. With blessings on blessings, I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain, I'm laughing at summer. My head was way hotter, I feel like a starter. Escape with my truth, I came back like Nirvana. Throat is all rocky, it's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby, can't no one here see us. Stomach it all tied, look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back, just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah, you got veins, I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high, I gave them low, man. Super the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist, cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
Ay, wake up, shot calling. Paid what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That phone for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion, straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital and then we straight out the sentence. They pay out, they pay out, they pay out, I'm finished. Then grade out the lake house, the bay, watch the women, I curse. Go meet your maker. Lord, please don't save them. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. They cut that confetti, I'm running through it. They clear that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, I sun and moonin'. I'm shot, bullet, proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
I think he knows. When I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that, I think he knows. When I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur. Weeks of Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give him milk, yeah. Get these boys out, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah. I do it myself, oh yeah. Candy necklace on my hips, butterflies on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this. Makes it go head to toe. PT, she's glossy. Give her one kiss just softly. Tease him and get him me. I think he knows. When I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that, I think he knows. When I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back.
Like ice cream with Shanti playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. Love my hair, boys. I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Save your grace for me.
Say, boy, what you want? Eat that, eat that, eat that, eat that. Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his out. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows. When I play with him like that, I think he knows. When I say it to him like that, he's wrapped around my pinky finger, watching the way I move. More power than on, and he knows it's true. When I play with him like that, when I play with him like that, play with him like that, that he's coming right back.
run it back. Run, 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 run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Oh no, when we get the bag. Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run, 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 run
you
it back.
getting money, you really don't need to talk about it. Move quiet, you should try it, there's some clout around it. Chase it, and overthinking the process. Outside of the gate, spewing that nonsense. On the phone, he begging women to come out. Back to back, calling until his minutes run out. Begging for loose change and scraping to maintain. Or sipping, and playing with waist chains. I think you get the picture, we outside the frame. Get your Louis Hamilton on swerve lane to lane. On gang, on gang. We brainstorm until it rains and we drive a gang. Straight into the Hall of Fame. You need to pay attention. I was 17 and had them shipping the Benzin. I was 16 eating steak with Russell Simmons. I was 15 in the basement with a vision. I could
run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it, run it, run it, run it back. Stuff it in your Birkin bag, cause he don't feed with that. So just run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run, 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 run it back. We run the numbers up and run it back. Run, 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 run it back.
time to add to the cipher. Time is money, time to run the numbers higher. They're hustling early, it's hardwired. Photo bezel, frozen neck or black attire. $1 million make a follow a messiah. Is you a charlatan or really take them higher? We in demand, distributors and suppliers. Be getting bands and signatures on the flyers. Listen, gotta make moves if you really want it. Guess with Jews, eat your food, that's how they be on it. It's a must that we hustle today and escape from round table discussing the way that we get to the rack. Matter the game that you play, I'm just stating the facts. The aim of the game to be caking and making the max. I was 20 with a stack, 19 with a plaque, 18 neck icy with my Kango hat. I told him
run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run, 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 run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Oh no, when we get the bag. Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run, 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 run it back.
Count me in still up. The broken glass of a bottle makes a Jagger rock. Right now I got two shaky hands, only one way to stop. And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Hardly up, already wanna quit quitting. Sweating in an old church basement, wishing I was. Never thought I'd say this. Hello, my name's Jason. And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. The broken man in the mirror can't look at me cause he's guilty. And I swear that the last couple months that tried to kill me. By the time I saw it coming, it was done with already. It's hard to run from it when it runs in the family. A problem with 1,000 more it's causing. Damn, it's exhausting. This is why I walked in. Thanks for letting me share, y'all.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. I'm tired of being broken. I'm sick of feeling hopeless. Way down here at my lowest. At the end of my road. At the end of my road. So what do I do? So what do I do? What do I do?
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
That's how I be happy. Just for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weeks since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil. Make the city proud. Put it on for them. Come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian. Crash landing. In the dirty apartment. Stay shiny. I'll forever be the hardest. Big time. Like New Orleans. Real shine. Like Magnolia. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling, code 304. She don't want a 16, renegade on a make it. Buy a trees, no love. I'm asleep with my Porsche 911, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Out of my polo pajamas, face getting ran. Gotta watch for the cameras before you get freaky. Can't with no random these sneaky. If police come action, then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartment, stay shiny. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like Magnolia. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
Oh, we need nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one day, you got a soldier like me, I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, so you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top.
I don't need your flowers, I'm living. First time I seen $1 million, I squinted. Bro, give me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project buildings. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow. But you can't escape the master stained glass windows. Get my vision from the past. I'm probably finna go to hell, but it don't matter, seeing heaven on earth. No, I could've been up on the shirt. If I ain't get my get together, go to work. I've been hitting the licks since flip verse flirts. Riding like witchcraft, finding beauty in the darkness like Rembrandt. Everybody gang, gang, gang till it get bad. Do you hear me? The ghetto was a mismatch. You ain't never finna win that. Nah. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartment, stay shiny. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like Magnolia. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartment, stay shiny. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like Magnolia. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
That underground music, riding in the years, not used. Tighten up, you'll lose. I approve. I bet I step and approve. Straight underground, make all you haters get down. You understand what I'm saying?
I can show you lame how to do this. Stacking money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame how to do this. Stacking money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted me and be a money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted when her best friend is known around the way. I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she likes. She got it done, and I guess they look alright. They call her princess, but she down in every. In and out of DMs, tryna be a rapper. She won't get the W, I skirt off when I see him. I know it's gonna get worse when I start doing Coliseums. Gonna be, I just call it how I see him. Let me clarify, I ain't talking about all women. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple cheering. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You meet a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
Hey, second phone buzzing, just delete the other number, yeah. Cruising at 103 till I seen them teaming with the ruckus. She was peeking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you grew up down the street, my uncles up her brothers. I said, jumping back, been lit. You at? She was just running, Dennis Smith, right it back. She had to make it, rubbing it, just got up, then she got me paying.